what's up? I'm here. I know I'm late a little bit. I had to do some stuff real quick, but I'm here. I'm here now. Yeah, we're just gonna be chilling, playing some Terraria tonight. You know, why not? Terraria is one of my favorite games. I meant to make a character earlier, but I didn't get to it, so I'm gonna just do it real quick. That was just a test world. Yeah, let's do large world. Hey, what's up, everyone? Oh, Red. Hello, Shaunis. Josh. Hey, some. I was making sure I was reading that right. As Maria. What's up? Oh, we got corruption. Corruption's way better than the Crimson. Now, I do have a few mods, but they're just quality of life mods. Nothing crazy. It's all vanilla bosses, enemies, weapons, all that. But I added a few quality, like, look, like when I'm just holding my axe, I'm actually holding it outward instead of actually just not being in my hand. I thought that was a cool mod. I made a mod for the health bars. There is a mod where I am illuminated while underground, and it's just my character. That's just so you're not looking at a black screen when I'm underground, because like if I don't have a torch, then it's just gonna be completely black. I didn't want that, so I have a mod for that. It's basically like if I was holding a torch out but not having a torch. I have like vein miner, and instead of having to mine each and every block individually, it just mines the whole vein. Actually, I don't think I set a keybind for that. Do I have a button bound to B? I don't think so. We'll do that. Yeah, we'll do caps lock. Why not? Can you get a quick rundown of Terraria? Well, basically, it's kind of like Minecraft in the fact where you have to gather resources and stuff like that, but you don't have like a hunger bar, your tools don't have durability, but it's also like a sort of like a looter shooter in a way where it's like you know, specific enemies will have specific weapons that drop from them, kind of like Borderlands if you've ever played that. And like each enemy has like a percentage like chance of dropping a specific item. And then there's also a bunch of bosses throughout the game as well you have to kill to progress yourself, and it unlocks different tiers of different armor and weapons you can craft as well. You can craft stuff, you can get stuff to drop for you, and you can find stuff as well. And oh, but yeah, basically you just have to progress through the game, killing enemies, killing bosses, upgrading your gear, to get to the final boss, which is the Moon Lord, which is Cthulhu basically, but he comes from, it's kind of like 2D Minecraft, but there's more to it than Minecraft. Minecraft's more sandbox. This game is sandbox, but it has more of a linear progression than Minecraft. Minecraft is you could just do whatever you want, whenever you want. In this game is you have to kill bosses to progress, but you get cooler loot as you progress the game. Like, so there's a first half of the game called normal mode, and you have to get to hell and kill the wall of flesh. And after you kill the wall of flesh, that unlocks the second half of the game. And when you unlock the second half of the game, that's when everything starts getting harder. New biomes start showing up, newer enemies, tougher enemies start showing up. And yeah, it just gets a lot harder as you go as well. The world changes as well as you kill bosses in hard mode. So it's like you might have to kill this boss to even be able to progress to the next part of the game. Like in hard mode. Kind of. Yeah, kind of. It's kind of like Metroidvania. But yeah, it's pretty cool. There's different events that can happen as well. So like when it turns nighttime, it can start a blood moon where it just spawns a bunch more enemies that have more health. And there's also goblin armies that can invade your base during the day. There's like a pirate invasion, there's an alien invasion. There's this thing called a solar eclipse where it's like all the enemies are designed after like pop culture, like horror villains. Like you'll have like an enemy based off of Jason, off of Freddy, off of the Swamp Thing, after like Michael Myers and Leatherface and all kinds of stuff. It's a really cool event. And then you can also, like, one of the other things you can do is you can is Terraria procedural? Yeah, the world randomly generates every time. It's like Minecraft where it's a random seed, or you can set a specific seed if someone finds a cool seed. It's just like Minecraft in that sense. I did not mean to make 3 workbenches. There's like different crafting stations you have to make or find to be able to craft specific things as well. So it's all really cool. And I will admit the beginning of the game is slow. It is a little slow, but once it starts picking up, and then it picks up. Yeah, kind of like that, yeah. And different tools do different things, like you have to use a hammer to break these background walls. Like this. But they also, so like let's say I put like a dirt block there, you can use the hammer to change the shape of it to like a slab or slants, different things like that. So it's all pretty cool. There's different potions, and also I will say there's different like classes as well, and it's not like a thing you opt into before you start the game or before you create your character. It's your class is dependent on your weapons and your armor, so there's different armor sets that are like, oh, this buffs your range damage, which is like guns and bows and stuff like that. And then you have summon armor where it just buffs your summoning, like you summon little minions. And you have to get weapons that do that though. It's not just like you summon them and they're there. It's you have to get a weapon that specifically does that sort of thing. There's melee, there's magic. So there's a lot of stuff that you can do. And usually all the bosses will drop a specific weapon for each class as well. So it's not just like, oh, I killed this boss, but I'm a class that this boss doesn't have a piece of loot for. Oh well. But you don't have to necessarily use a boss's loot either for what do you call it? To be able to progress yourself. See right here, I just found a magic weapon, so I can just do magic if I wanted to, but I have to level up my mana, which is a little star up in the top right. And you do that by waiting till it's nighttime, and these fallen stars will come out of the sky, and 5 of them will give you another mana crystal. But yeah, I got this little magic thing right here. Yeah, and also there is fall damage until you get so also there's little trinkets and stuff you can use that buff you and change like how your weapons attack or how you heal. There's all kinds of trinkets. There's probably hundreds of trinkets in the game, and it all affects how you play the game. And you can have all of your trinkets give you a flat stat bonus as well. The yo-yo is a really cool weapon as well. Yo-yos are pretty good. You have to build into them, but once you do build into them, you can they can be very, very deadly. And see these things, see what I found right here? That's a life crystal. That's how you increase your max health. And you go up to 20 of these, and then you can't increase your max health with life crystals anymore. But there are these things called life fruit that only spawn in hard mode, and they will you can get up to 20 of those as well, and it'll add I believe it's like 5 more health. This is a short sword, that's why it kind of sucks, by the way. There we go. That was a mod that just did that. Thank you, SCP-35, for the sub. But yeah, the beginning of the game starts off a little slow, but it's more about exploring your world and all that. The cool thing about this game as well, though, is you can transfer your character over to other worlds. For example, if like something happens to your world for some reason, right, and you don't know why, then you could literally just take your character and start over on another world with your character, all, you know, completely like how it was. So it's pretty cool in that regard too. But you don't have to do that, obviously. Oh, that's the end of that. Yo-yos are a bit of an investment, but if it's something you're really dead set on doing, then you know, you might as well do it. Like, it's fun, but you got to know how to actually build it. Like, unless you just watch YouTube guide. Yeah, there's all kinds of trinkets that let you like double jump, or you get wings as well, that let you fly. Different tiers of, like, different types of wings allow you to fly longer or change the like the speed that you're going while you're flying and all kinds of stuff like that as well. It's all pretty cool. There's a lot to do in the game. Like you could play through the game one way and then play through it again and have never played it like that. Yeah, I'm just pretty much gathering resources right now to upgrade my armor. That's pretty much essentially all I'm doing right now. And preparing for the first boss fight. Well, there's kind of two first boss fights. You can kind of do either one first. It doesn't really matter which one you do first. Uh-oh. Alright. That was almost bad. Yeah, this is a game that I really grew up playing a bunch. I started playing this, I want to say in 2012 or early 2013. When it was whenever it first came out on Xbox 360. So it's obviously changed a bunch since then. But yeah, this has always been just one of those games that I have loved. Okay, I'm not killing that dude. Yeah, so journey mode as well. It's kind of like creative mode, but not creative mode. It's like it's like you can play the game normally, but once you get a certain amount of an item, so like I think it's like once you get like 50 torches or something like that. For example, like it can be any item. Like you get like a certain amount of item, and then after you get that certain amount, you can research it and you can pull as many as you want out of thin air. But it's not like you can fly around one-shot enemies and stuff like that. I think you can enable immortality, but you know, you still have to do the work to get items before you're able to pull them out infinitely. You still have to go out of your way to spawn enemies and all that stuff. I think it'd be so cool to have like a big like server that had like a ton of people on it for fun. I think that would be really fun to do. Oh my lord, this guy has a lot of health. See, this guy can drop a better pickaxe, but it's a rare drop. See, he didn't drop it, but he can drop it. Oh yeah, also on journey mode, like you can change all kinds of stuff on journey mode. Like you could play the game normally if you really wanted to and change the spawn rate of enemies and all that too. Hello, Blue. Yeah, this is my second stream I've done with this model. I want to try to make it a regular thing. I'm probably going to stream more this week, but my goal for now is to at least try to stream twice a week, unless I feel like just doing a random stream out of nowhere, just because of like work and stuff like that. I would do it more often if I had, you know, more days off, obviously. See you later. Thanks for coming by. Oh, I swapped to a different weapon by accident. Hello, Lord Unicorn. How you doing? But yeah, pretty much I'm probably just gonna keep mining and stuff like that until something kills me, because I don't have a real way of actually getting back to the surface. And the cool thing about this game is you can choose for the game to, whenever you die, you lose all your items, or you just lose money, or just anything like that. So most people just play on that mode where you just lose money. Oh my god, there's a lot of life crystals right here. There's 3 right here. That's 3 life crystals. They usually don't spawn that close together. Praising VTubers' feet as usual. Yeah. I wish I could show you my feet, but I don't know how I would be able to do that. I don't know if I can do that, actually. Like, I don't know if this will, like, if it will physically allow me to. Yeah, my weapon's really weak right now. So I have this just garbage short sword. A rally. Oh! There we go, look at that. Yo-yo. That's a really good find right there. Wait, hold on. Let me see if it'll let me. There we go. You like those feet? There you go. Feet. Kind of. It was really scuffed feet, but there you go. Am I going to try to stick to any specific weapon class for Terraria or for this run? Yeah, I will. I might. Well, I never do magic. Like, I hardly ever do it. So I might do it. I'm just playing the classic right now. I want to try to beat it on classic, and then I might do a master run because it's been a while. I don't want to actually be stuck on Eye of Cthulhu the entire stream. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm gonna try to do. I would well, my goal is to get close to Wall of Flesh tonight, or beat Wall of Flesh. That's my goal anyway. There we go. Now we gotta actually go. Oh my god. We got another one of those dudes. Killed him though. I've always wanted to do a magic build. I just never got around to doing it. I always usually do melee. I could do melee all day because I know exactly what to do. But I feel like magic would be a nice learning curve for me because I never do magic. And I know it's good because every time I play with my friend, he does magic and he's always doing a lot more damage than I am. Another life crystal, look at that. That's demonite ore, that purple ore. I cannot mine it yet. My pickaxe is not good enough. So that's why I'm ignoring it currently. I'm also kind of just looking for just chests in general though. See if I can find anything cool, because there's like different, like what do you call it, there are different that's a long drop. There's different like structures and stuff you can find underground, and they'll have like a golden chest in them, and you can usually get some pretty decent like starting loot. So basically when I get up to the surface, I have a bunch of ore. I should be able to make some pretty good loot. The takeout Eye of Cthulhu and, well, King Slime if he does spawn. Yeah, I've been trying to stream. I'm gonna try to stream twice weekly. Maybe start doing it more than twice. But, you know, this is just the second stream. I want to do a stream on Sunday. Not sure if I will do one on Sunday, but I believe I will on Monday for sure. But I don't know about Sunday. And I might do one tomorrow, depending how I feel. Like tomorrow I might just pick up where I leave off tonight. I might just do like another Terraria stream tomorrow and just pick up from where I leave off, but we'll see. I do have a lot of games I want to play on stream as well, like Borderlands series, one of my favorite game series of all time. I want to stream all the Borderlands games before Borderlands 4 comes out later this year, so I want to do that. Love Resident Evil series. Why the BOGO's been to the Avatar? I was just on, so there's this app on Steam called Vroid Studio, and you can just make like a free model. And I was just messing around and it kind of slowly just started to look like an alien. I said, screw it, let's make it an alien. And that's how I got the alien. And they were like, oh yeah, here's a bunch of free clothes assets you can use. And I thought the Hawaiian shirt was the funniest for the alien. So yeah, other games I plan on doing: Borderlands series, Resident Evil series. I'd like to do the Doom series. I know the new Doom just came out, so I feel like that'd be really fun. So I haven't played Doom in a long time. I haven't even played Doom Eternal yet. I was kind of like, it was kind of like something I was like, man, I really want to play that on stream, and I never got around to streaming until now, finally. And so I was like, well, that's another game. 7 Days to Die is one of my favorite games. Minecraft, obviously. I want to do a stream where like I invite some people. I have like a parkour world I worked on and built for years, and it's very hard, and I would like to invite some people to try to do it on stream. I'm glad you like the model. I thought it was a little goofy, dude. I thought it was goofy, so I'm glad you guys like it. Like I thought it was goofy in a good way. I wasn't trying to do anything like super serious. I loved Red Dead Redemption 2, or not 2. I played Red Dead Redemption 1 a ton. I never got to play 2, so I might do that. I might do Red Dead Redemption 2. Because I played 1 a ton. I would play it online with my friends from school when it came out. And we'd always just play all day on there. It was one of my favorite things. And the zombie DLC was so cool for Red Dead 1, so I would be down to play Red Dead Redemption 2. That was one of my favorite things. Just playing online. I also played it with my brother a lot. We would always raid this little town and have this huge shoot off. I thought it was the coolest thing ever, dude. There's a lot of games I still want to play. We're all goofy goobers after all. Yep. I'm a goofy goober. Man, I remember when that movie came out, dude. I thought that was the best shit ever. I was like, man, I used to watch that movie all the time when I was younger. I thought it was the coolest shit ever. I still think it's the best SpongeBob movie they ever made. The one with David Hasselhoff. Oh, there's more silver over there. I gotta get that. Thank you, Mario Luigi. Oh my god, I really I really botched that. Mario Luigi 1919. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Howdy, simply wanted to say have a wonderful day. You too, man. You too. I really appreciate it. Oh, I just realized all that lava is gonna come down on me. Is there any way I can save this? Maybe. Oh, I'm a genius. Uh-oh, no I'm not. Uh-oh. This is not good. Okay, I'm safe. At least I'm safe. That was not good. Also, I would like to, what do you call it? I would like to start, maybe doing some, like, indie horror games and stuff as well. I think that would be kind of fun to do. There's this one YouTuber I really like to watch, man, like Badass Hero, and he does those like indie horror games. I've been watching him for years, and they always look so fun, but I never get around to buying or playing those games. I feel like it would be kind of cool to like look, you know, at those kind of games as well, and like buy some of them and play them. Yeah, that was a close one. Almost got melted in lava. I've made it really deep in the world. I'm almost at hell. I haven't died at all yet. Wow. Wow. I've made it really deep. Yeah, if I'm playing horror games, you're gonna hear me yell a lot though. I would say one of my favorite. Here's one thing as well. I played the original Resident Evil 4. I never played the remake because I wanted to wait to play it on a stream, so I never watched any gameplay of it. I heard it's really good. You know, I think it's great. So that's what I'm planning on doing. Is I'm going to wait and play it on stream. But I would like to play them all in order. So like play Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil 1, and then play the remake of 2, play the remake of 3. I used to play the remake of 3 a lot. Like, it was okay. It still had a lot of things missing from its story though that was in the original, but it was okay. I played the original 4, but I never played the remake of 4, and I would like to do that. Oh shoot, another life crystal. There we go. I'm almost done. Almost have max health on my first trip down underground. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I need to be careful with these minecart tracks so they can lead straight into lava if you're not careful. Those little worms that worm that you just saw me kill, they have a rare chance to drop a special item called a whoopee cushion, and it just makes fart noises. That's literally all it does. It literally doesn't do anything else, but I still like getting it. It's always fun to try to get rare drops in the game, even if they literally just like cosmetic. Oh yeah, there's a ton of cosmetic items that can be rare drops too. You just put it over your armor and you're good to go. There's like vanity items, like you can see you have your vanity slot and then you have your armor slot. See what I mean? Tracks will lead right into lava. Uh-oh, hit me in the lava. We're good. I healed myself. Do I play Minecraft? Yeah. I love Minecraft. Minecraft, Terraria were my childhood. And I still play them to this day. Obviously Terraria, but I play Minecraft to this day still as well. Love Minecraft. Yeah, I was just talking about it. I have a parkour world that I made. I started working on it in 2018, and I was still working on it as of this year, actually. And obviously it's gone through some changes and stuff like that over the years, but it's really cool. Yeah, you can get a fart in a jar if you combine the whoopee cushion with a cloud in a bottle, and the cloud in a bottle, it does give you a double jump. Honest Napling, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Paying my respects to the legend. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Do I play mod packs? Alright, you guys are gonna kill me here. I'm a vanilla Minecraft player by choice. Yeah, I said it. I said it. I don't know. It's so hear me out, right? Every time I play a mod pack, it just doesn't feel like Minecraft anymore. To me, it doesn't. I like Minecraft. I like Minecraft. And I like playing it vanilla because it like you like sometimes I like to see how much I can push the limits of vanilla Minecraft to make the craziest stuff. CeeLo? Yes, I do stream now. I'm trying to stream weekly now. That was like a sub goal. Actually, it was once I hit 20,000 subscribers on YouTube, I said I would start streaming. Just the other day, I actually hit 21,000 subscribers. So I really appreciate that as well. I'm too chill. I need to clip farm and tweak out. I could do that. You play Minecraft SMPs? Yeah. Like, so SMPs could be fun too. Like, I've never really played a lot of that, a lot of SMPs, but I would like to. I think it'd be pretty fun. Have I built a cactus farm on Terraria or Minecraft? Because on Minecraft, yeah, I've built a cactus farm. I've built a farm for everything. I've built melon farm, you know, iron golem farm, gold farm, and I used to play on Xbox a lot before I got my PC, so that's where a lot of my knowledge comes from. So moving to Java has definitely been a crazy experience for me, because a lot of the systems and like mechanics and stuff are just completely different because they were both completely programmed differently. So like there's this one iron golem or gold farm that requires you to turn on and off nether portals constantly, and it just spawns piglins and they just die. Well, they don't just die, they get funneled into this hole, and then they get poured into a hole, and it has a 4 piston on a redstone clock, and it's pushing around a trident, and that just kills it. You said, I believe 100% that the clips of Corone saying EMTA helped big time during the 2020-2021 VTube era. I believe so too. I'm not trying to like toot my own horn or anything, but I've had a lot of people over the years come into my comment sections of my videos saying, hey, I first discovered VTubers from seeing Corone say your name in my iconic video that I made, which has over 300,000 views now, which is crazy to me. Modpacks use Minecraft as an engine to make whatever they want. That's true. Like, so it's like, I don't mind mods and mod packs, but it's like, at the same time, it's like, if I want to play Minecraft, I feel like playing Minecraft. And then it's like, if I want to like mess around in a mod pack, then that's cool too. It's like, Minecraft's supposed to feel like Minecraft to me personally. So like all the magic stuff and all that just feels off to me. I don't know why you expected me to sound like Thanos. That would definitely be something. Like, what if I just use like an AI voice changer to sound like Thanos? I wouldn't do that. I don't even know how I would do that. You like the way that Panko says it? Me too. I just like watching VTubers. Just a lot of people ask me if I have like any specific VTubers and stuff like that I only go to and donate to. No, it's just whoever I come across. So like one of my favorite things to do is like in the middle of the night or just during the day or whatever, I like to just search YouTube sometimes and just look, and I'll get recommended VTubers and stuff, and I'll just donate to them. Why not? Greg Tech New Horizons? I don't know if I have. I don't know if I have heard of that. I'd have to look that up. Uh-oh, it's nighttime. Then there's Dizzy going into a Vsauce moment, theorizing what it would take to eat Mike Tyson's galoots. Yeah, there's some VTubers that are like super crazy, you know, obviously I love them, you know, they're funny, they're great. And then there's some VTubers that are like super chill. And then here's the thing as well, I don't expect every VTuber to say my name or anything like that. I don't. But it is nice when it happens, but I don't expect it. It's not something I'm like, oh, I can't believe they didn't do this, blah, blah, blah. Like, You know, it's just a nice thing that happens while I'm watching the stream. Yeah, I think it sucks that YouTube doesn't have a VTuber category, even though like VTubers are huge. Like VTubing, like as an industry, is huge. And I think it's unfortunate that they don't have a category for it. A rite of passage, more like a rite of package. Oh my god, there's so many zombies. What the hell did I just get the drop? Also, I don't know if you saw, I got a rare drop during this, just where I was killing stuff. I got a rare drop from a rare enemy called the Groom, and he wears a top hat. He's a zombie that wears a top hat. I got his rare drop right here. Top hat. Also, I got a rare drop called the Money... Wait. That's not what I thought it was. But basically, it summons a piggy bank. Money trough. I don't know if I've ever actually had a money trough drop for me. I usually don't pay attention to that kind of thing. On the other hand, it helps pull in new people because it breaks containment in the algorithm into gaming, anime, and music side. That's true. That's true. VTubing does have a lot to offer. I think it's really cool. Because, like, how do I explain this? It's like you can kind of just use a model that you like. You don't have to show your face if you don't want to, and you can express your own music and stuff without having to show your own face, because I know some people are like super self-conscious over that, which is fine, but like helps them be able to do the things they want to do without people actually like, oh, it's that person, you know. And I think that's really cool. And then some VTubers do decide to show their real face, which is fine too. That's perfectly fine too. All right, we gotta build a house. We gotta build something. Did I ever pick? I did pick up a chest. That mining expedition, we were underground for like almost 40 minutes. That's crazy. I think that's the farthest I've ever made it on one life. Yeah, I don't actually have a real face, guys. I'm actually a computer AI. I bet you didn't know that. I'm actually a computer AI, yep. And I see your social security number now, and it is 41. way, boss. I know you're seeing this. Come say hi. I would be crazy if a VTuber showed up in my chat. I'd be like, whoa. Obviously, I would probably have a crazier reaction than just, whoa. But, you know, that would be pretty funny though. Armored depth meter. All right. Okay. All right, yeah, we need to build a house. Eating Mike Tyson's ass's incompetence was put on display by Demon Eye. Damn. Kind of mean. Hurt my feelings. Where's my wood? Here it is. We're gonna make a wood house for now. We're gonna just do it. Wood house. Thank you, guide. Yeah, we're just gonna make a little base for now. Yeah, if she shows up. I don't know. I wouldn't be completely against it. I think it'd be funny if she showed up. Teammate showed up. I wouldn't be against it. I think it'd be really funny. Yara, I don't know. I don't think she would show up to my stream. I don't think any Hololive, I should say that. I don't think any Hololive member would show up to my stream. I think they're busy doing other stuff. It would be funny, of course. But I don't think it would happen. Where'd my wood go? Where'd my wood go? Oh yeah, crafting bench goes down here. No, I'll put the crafting bench over this way. There's no need to make me walk all that distance. Yeah, furnace now. All right. Here we go. Now we got a platform. There we go. We need a door now. Door. What can I get rid of? Grave. We'll get rid of that. I love this mod. It like makes you hold the item out in your hand like that. I think that's so cool. He may scares you. She does say some pretty wild stuff. She definitely does. But that's part of her charm, you could say, you know? Okay, I probably don't need that many walls, but we're doing it. I don't have any torches, I don't think. Yeah, I do. Yeah, we're just gonna light up the house a little bit. There we go. The larger items in Terraria, we will figure it out. We will find out together. We'll see how that looks. See, look, you have the wand, you hold it. The yo-yo. Hammer, axe. It looks like you like stow it if you're not like actually using it. It's like on your belt and you can see it. It looks pretty neat. So the swords might just be put on your back or something like that. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to do a magic build this run though, so we're going to try to get, so like basically the early game magic items are like, you have to get like gems from underground, make like staffs and robes and all kinds of stuff like that. So that's what we might be going after. But for now, this early on in the game, I'm not going to go for a set build. It's just way too early to try to do that. But I do want to. That works out a lot better than I thought it would. I'm not even planning it to be evenly spaced like that. It's kind of nice actually. And my platforms, we're gonna do this. We're gonna build some very nice houses for the villagers. I swear they're very nice, very spacious. I swear they're gonna love their house. I promise, I promise. This is not a violation. I swear it's not a violation. They're there? And then we're gonna do this. Oh, it's too small. Hold on. I can fix this. It won't be too small. Prison cells for the merchants. No, no, no. It's not a prison cell, maybe? I swear. It's, you know, it's approved, you know, by me. It's approved by me. So it means it's safe. Come on now. Not valid housing. What if we made it a block thicker? Does that help? Oh, that's right. It does need to be a block thicker. There we go. Almost. I'm pretty sure this will do it. Maybe. Ah, dang. Oh wait, I think it has to have 2 blocks. You know what? We're just gonna experiment. Hold on. All right, does this work? It works. There we go. That's his house. Dude, if there had to be a bed in every house, dude, I don't know, man. I would probably kill myself, dude. That shit takes forever to make. Had to get silk and all that. So it has to be 5 thick and this high. Now that I'm done with that. Oh, you know what I did forget to make? Where's my dirt? And then you do this. Make it look all nice. And you get your rope. There you go. Monsters can't get in now. And you have a safe base. Look at that. Hello, how are you? Yeah, right now I'm just in the early stages of Terraria. You know how that is? If you play the game, it's a little slow at first, but we'll get there. I want to at least, my plan is to go back underground and try to find a Eye of Cthulhu spawner. But before the next nighttime. Aw, sweet. YouTube recommended my stream to you? That's cool. I'm actually getting recommended. Yeah. We're just chilling out in Terraria. I want to try to beat the game on stream. I want to do like an entire playthrough. I believe B. Yeah, so this is the boss checklist. Right. All of this. And it also has all the different events, everything like that. So it's not just the bosses, but it's like all the different nighttime and daytime events as well, which I think is really cool. Oh, that's really good, actually. For a beginning game, anyway. Alright, so we're gonna do that. And we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. Expedition 33 I've heard is really good. I want to do, that's another one I want to get around to. That also seems very fun. Alright, I'm coming, guide. I'm sorry. If I can hit anything. And there we go. Now we got walls that enemies can't get through. No, I didn't want to put it there. Oh my gosh. But yeah, also, here's another thing. If you want me to play another game, I have a Discord server down in the description if you want to join that Discord server, and I have a channel there that you know, you can put games in there to recommend me play as well. And you know, any recommendation I will gladly, you know, check out. Because I want to play games. I want to play a bunch of different games that I've never played, or games I have played. See if I can collect some fallen stars before they disappear. My favorite Terraria boss. Guy letting the monsters in as usual. Yeah, pretty much. But my favorite Terraria boss. I think, I mean, so Moonlord's like an obvious, like he looks so cool. So I'm not gonna count that one. But I'd say Plantera. I really like the music. I like the drop that it can drop. It's called the axe. It's like an electric guitar axe, and it's really, really cool. It's the boss's Plantera bait, and it's like supposed to be a reference to the band Pantera, and one of their drops is one of the guitarist's guitar. So I like that a lot. I think it's really cool. But Plantera, really cool. And Moonlord. But Plantera my favorite. Also, green is my favorite color as well, so that helps. Friends told you that they were gonna build another house, but last time I played it, they just dug a giant hole instead. Maybe that was their house. The giant hole was their house. You never know. Probably should have dropped some items off at home. I'm just gonna get rid of this stuff. So also that thing I just used, the money trough, you can store stuff in here. I completely forgot about it until just now, actually. So I can store all this other stuff that I want to use later. All my different ores, bars. I can even go fishing later if I wanted to. Elevator? Yeah, we will make a elevator later on as well. But we just gotta get there. But then yeah, we will make a elevator. Sorry for the game glitching out a little bit right there. That's because of this mod. Glitching out a lot more in the snow biome than it did in the other biome. Oh, health potion, sweet. Maybe I can find some gear down here and get ready for... Oh my god, there's 2 dart traps. Maybe get ready for, I have Cthulhu. Guy with Cthulhu. Definitely the first thing we want to get done. Kill that dude. Get the loot from that. Kill Skeletron. Get some magic weapons from that. Alright, there's nothing this way. So we will go the other way. Alright, I guess we go down. I still have not upgraded my pickaxe at all. Oh, I see something down here. Maybe? Oh, it's a demon altar. Which are nice later on. We'll need to break a bunch of those later after Wall of Flesh, which is the final boss of normal mode. So we might find something good down here. This cave goes really deep, so there's a good chance that we find something down here. What we could do, maybe, if we can get some rubies, we can make a... We can make a, King slime spawner. Oh, here's one of those little underground houses that I was talking about. And I found an ice sword. Nice. And ice mirror. So that the ice mirror allows me to teleport back to spawn. It's very handy. And an anvil. I will take that. Anvils for crafting armor and stuff. Later on in the game, we'll need to make a better anvil and stuff. But all the way through normal mode, regular anvil is plenty. Almost died right there. Almost drowned. A horror mod for Terraria? I haven't seen any for Terraria. I know Minecraft has a bunch. Oh, this is another one of those houses. Look at that. A Medusa statue. Okay. What does this have? Ice skates. Ice will not break on it if you fall on it, you know? That'll be nice for this biome. And I'm taking the other mirror so I can... What do you call it? So I can teleport, or actually I can sell the other mirror. Yeah, some of these houses that you find though, you can have like extractors and you can like put silt and slush into them and you can get like all kinds of different gems and ore and stuff like that. And it's really nice. And then there's a rare chance for a pet to drop. And it's like an ambered mosquito and it summons a little dinosaur and it's really cool. It's one of my favorite pets that's one of the pets I always go for every game is the ambered mosquito. It's just, I like the rareness of it. And I just like hunting for rare things. Alright, there might be another cave over here. Maybe? Might be just a little tiny cave. Yeah. I'm not even gonna lie, I think I've over prepared for Eye of Cthulhu. Oh crap. I better not fall on that. This is explosive. If you land on that, this blows up everything. That would not be good. Oh my lord. It's a lot of gold. Oh yeah, I have a ton of gold now. Your friends bomb the underworld? I mean, if they're trying to get Hellstone, yeah, I get it. It's usually under everything. I think after I find the next chest. Your friends bomb pretty much everything they find. It's been a long time since I've played with a bunch of friends on Terraria. It's either just like I play with one person or something like that. I would love to have like a big server with a bunch of friends play Terraria. I think that'd be really fun. Oh, what did that guy just drop? Ooh, okay. All right, we found another cave finally. And a life crystal, sweet. Now we're at almost max health. We are 3 hearts away. Yeah, let's get rid of the cactus. There's another house up here. Oh, there's the ice chest down here too. Ooh. We'll take that. Yeah, we gotta store a bunch of stuff. Maybe not the health potions. Oh, blizzard in a bottle. Look at that. These are some really good finds, actually. I'm getting very lucky with these finds. And then there's a gold chandelier. It can make the house look nicer. Ish. Another Medusa statue. And these guys can drop Viking armor, so that's why I'm going on my way to kill them. And that armor's semi-decent. For now, anyway. Is that gold? It's gold. You have a good day. Yeah, it's 8:30 for me basically at night, so you have a good day. I know that time difference is pretty crazy. I know, I'm getting streamer luck. I'm never this lucky, and then as soon as I start streaming, oh yeah, look, we're gonna give you all this cool stuff. The game knows when streamers are streaming. I can't wait for the 1.4.5 update for Terraria. I think that's the final update, but at the same time, they've been saying it's the final update for the past few updates. But I think it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a huge update, I think. Maybe I'll find some other loot. I'd like to find an Eye of Cthulhu. Or a suspicious looking eye as the spawner. Rather. That's what I want to find. Okay, there's a big cave down here. We're gonna go into it. Oh, is it all underwater? We're about to find out. Oh no, it doesn't look like it is. It just kind of looked like it because of the lighting. Oh, I guess we keep going. I wonder if I'm... Well, I did kind of get close to my original path way up there. get a suspicious looking eye. That would be really nice. Topaz, topaz. Now the Eye of Cthulhu can randomly spawn whenever, but I'd rather just try to find a spawner rather than it just betting on it just spawning on its own. So I feel like that's completely random to try to get it to spawn on its own. But we'll see. Maybe it might spawn before I find one. Who knows? Or hell, I might even end up fighting like the Eater Worlds. So what I might end up doing is like if it starts taking too long to find an Eye of Cthulhu or fight it, then I might just go fight a different boss and try to skip Eye of Cthulhu. Like it wants you to fight Eye of Cthulhu and Slime King first, but Slime King is more optional. And Eater of Worlds is definitely doable before you kill Eye of Cthulhu. But Eye of Cthulhu drops like ore and stuff like that. My least favorite biome? The desert is pretty bad. But I'd say my least favorite biome is... I would say... I hate trying to build stuff in the sky in hard mode when you have just wyverns just flying at you and trying to kill you all the time. That's pretty annoying. And the Crimson. The Crimson's probably my least favorite biome. I hate that crap so much. Like Corruption, 100% better. You cannot convince me. The boss is not as terrible. The enemies in general are just not as terrible. Oh, doing some weird stuff with the stairs. Ooh, life crystal. Ooh, a piece of candy. Like, here's the thing. I like the aesthetic of the Crimson. It's really cool, but the enemies are so annoying, like even compared to like the Corruption, which is supposed to be like the most comparable biome to it, and it's just infinitely worse for no reason. Hello, RL. You related to RL Stein? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, here we go. Look at that. Sell, we're gonna use this. We got the spawner, look at that. I'm gonna keep going down though. Yeah, we're gonna go up to the surface. Screw it, we're doing it. I probably should have made a, what do you call it, an arena before doing this. Oh well. This is not going well. Wait, I could use the yo-yo. There we go. Here we go. I did not prep for this. I should have 100% prepped for this. Here we go. So this is just classic mode. The boss is a lot harder on master mode. Like the bosses get like different move sets and stuff. Like they get different like abilities on the harder difficulty as well. Like this guy, he'll start like dashing like crazy. Like the closer you get him down in health. Also, I don't know if you guys saw, but yesterday they added AI Darth Vader to Fortnite. How do you guys feel about that? I've seen some wild clips of him, like so Epic. They did put out an update for that where like they were like fixing him like cursing and stuff because people figure out how to get him to curse in Fortnite. But I've seen some wild clips of him saying some wild stuff. Oh no, I was not paying attention to my health. 35 health too. Oh, that was close. Dang. I was not paying attention at all to my health bar. Well, damn. Oh well. So what we're going to do instead, we are going to make some gold stuff. See what we can do. I don't know if I want to make gold armor. I'll make a gold pickaxe though. I'll upgrade that. I'll do that. Yeah, there we go. Some pretty solid armor. Should. Here we go. Should be able to make a grappling hook now. There we go. I can get around a little easier. Yeah, beginning the game though, I'm not gonna really go for a specific build, but I want to try to ultimately end up doing a mage build. Yeah, we'll make one of these two. I made two of by accident. Whoops. Wait. That's where my potions went. I was wondering. So we are going to do, well, actually, there we go. And slime rain? Oh, I guess, yeah. We could be getting a... We could be getting a good king slime to spawn, actually. Gotta kill some slimes, though, don't I? I should probably do that. There we go. Maybe we can get king slime. Yeah, so king slime during this event, the slime rain, king slime can spawn, which is a good thing because he's technically the first boss of the game. So it'd be good if we actually were able to fight him because he can drop some stuff that might be worth going for. Where did I put my dirt? Here we go. I lost my dirt again. Here it is. I'm blind. Yeah, so I'm just building a little simple arena. That's all I'm really doing right now. That's just so when I'm fighting a boss, I can jump over them if I need to. I spawn a boss here. The mount? Yeah, it's just a rare drop. But I'm not sure if it actually can drop on classic mode. It might be a master mode only drop, and I'm playing classic right now, so I'm not 100% sure if it can actually drop for me. That's a good question. I don't know if King Slime actually spawns. Well, I know he spawns, but I don't know like the exact requirements to get him to spawn, rather, from this event. I don't know if it's just a rare thing to happen. Yeah, the mount is goofy. It's just a little bouncy dude. Little bouncy dude. Yeah, so this will be my arena for Eye of Cthulhu the next time I attempt it. It'd be nice if he randomly spawned. That would be really fun. That'd be cool. I can't believe I missed it by 35 health. The boss had 35 health before, and then I died. Unfortunate. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was just thinking of other games I like to play. No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is a fun game to go back to every now and then. That's another one I wanted to play. That one. Oh, I think I completely forgot to mention, but Repo and Lethal Company, my two favorite games. I would love to play those with some people on a stream. That would be really fun. 150 slime kills, it says on Google. Well, I know I'm over 50, so you will just have to keep farming. Well, that's 50 greens and 50 blues, so I should be getting close. Oh, you dropped a bomb. Oh, Pinky, this is a rare spawn. It drops some, Pinky dropped some gold. All right, he spawned. Nice. No Man's Sky, it is really fun. It can be a little hard on your computer though. Like it runs fine on mine, but I put a lot of money into my computer too, so not everyone has that. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. 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 Oh my gosh. You can beat Terraria. Terraria, you beat Terraria when you beat the Moon Lord. But you can still continue to play after you beat the Moon Lord, obviously. They're not going to be like, oh no, you can't play anymore. I can't believe I died though. i3 single core, yeah. I don't know if No Man's Sky would run on that. Yeah, I don't know about that one. It's fine. Oh, there's another pinky right there. Running Portal. I would like to play Portal. I haven't played it in years. I never played Portal 2. I only played Portal 1. I had it on Xbox 360. I would love to go back and play that. Slimes have stopped falling from the sky. Well, we're gonna do this. Actually, what we're going to do is we're gonna build another house. Where are my torches? Here we go. Oh, another game I would like to play on stream, Castle Crashers. I remember when that game first came out. That was like one of my favorite games. Castle Crashers, I love. I played it so much growing up. I would love to play Portal 2 with someone. I just don't know who I would play it with. That's the main thing. What I want is, I want the merchant to move in. That's what I mainly want. I miss 360 days, dude. That was so fun. I used to have a Xbox 360 out in my living room when I was younger, and then we had one in our bedroom, and we'd play games like that too. Like we'd play like Dead Rising 2, and man, Dead Rising 2. Oh, Battle Block Theater was another good one. Yeah, I love Battle Block Theater. That was another really fun one. I'm trying to keep some stuff. I might use the mining potions actually. I'm just trying to sort my stuff. So this row is stuff, well, not that, but this row is stuff I want to sell. And then I want to try to keep some stuff as well. Well, I guess I don't need the glow sticks. Yeah, I guess I'll sell those too. I might use that carton of milk actually during a boss fight. I might do that. But when it turns daytime, the merchant should move in. I'll be able to sell some stuff. But until then, I'm just gonna chill. I'll go explore a little bit during the nighttime. I might as well get some more stars as well for my magic for later on. Have I played Helldivers 2? Yeah, it was okay. Like, when I played it with some friends that knew exactly what was going on. They threw me into the hardest difficulty as soon as the first time I ever played it. So I just didn't have a lot of fun when I played it. I'm assuming like if I obviously started at like the beginning level when I first started playing, it would have been a lot more fun. But since I got thrown in on the hardest difficulty, it was not that fun. I would die as soon as I spawned in. I was like, okay. Halo Reach, I loved Halo Reach. I loved Halo Reach. I loved Forge World. Like, it was my favorite thing ever. I loved it so much. Also, I honestly think Halo Reach was probably my favorite Halo. I'll say that. Probably my favorite, if I want to be honest. Yeah, I loved Halo Reach. I would play that all the time. I would like make custom maps. Like I made one where it's like two like battleships, and it was so cool. I forgot how much of a pain the underground was. Oh, here's another weapon. Maybe I can find some underground desert loot, possibly. Yeah. Honestly, I should probably have not came down here, but it's too late now. I'm just gonna deal with it until I die or I find something good and leave. Here, yeah, we'll use one of the mining potions here. Oh, desert fossil. You can also use this on the extractor. Maybe get a mosquito, ambered mosquito this way. If I find an extractor, that is. Oh my god. Did you see that? All that sand just fell in on me. I barely missed that trap. Life crystal. Here we go. Oh. That's fine. That's fine. Is this house suitable? I just need the merchant. We have not gone very far on either side. There we go, merchant right there. Oh, he spawned on my arena. Yeah, one more heart until we're max health. Get the selling. Those might be useful later on. Those pylons. Yeah, I just started streaming. Yeah. I'm trying to make it a normal thing. Try to do it. I'm gonna try to do it more often, at least twice a week, if not more. But I said the bare minimum would be at least twice. But I do plan on doing. I might do one on Sunday. I don't know. I'd like to do another one tomorrow if I can. And possibly one on Monday. Yeah. Oh boy, oh boy. Actually, I could probably store this away. See if I can find anything good this way. Past the snow biome. I don't think I went past the snow biome. Pretty sure one of the mods I have on is what's causing the frame drop on this game. Yeah, I'll be alright. What was that? Maybe we can find a corruption. I I completely forgot you could find, or you can make Eyes of Cthulhu, but you have to use those lenses that the eyes drop. Oh, this isn't even a living tree chest. This is just a random chest that spawned in the living tree. Okay, this one probably has a living tree chest. I think that one up there as well, though, is just a regular chest, yeah. What does that do? Oh, it detects enemies. No? Oh, there's another chest down here, though. Yeah, so these living trees, they sometimes have little rooms that have special living tree loot in them below. But neither of these had that, unfortunately. But maybe this one? Oh, there's two more. Wow, this world has a lot of living trees. We will check them. Let's check them. Yeah, see that? See, this one has one, it looks like. Okay, no, this isn't the living tree room, but I believe I did see it up there. And we might go down there in a minute, try to find another eye. See, this is the living tree loot right here. Not much different, but it's neat. And it leads right underground. Here's another chest. And see, even if I find duplicates and stuff as well, I can always sell that stuff for money. I also think it'd be fun to do like some modded runs of this game, like Calamity and all that. But I know there's a huge mod pack coming out that has like all the biggest mod packs, and it's gonna be all together. So I'm kind of waiting for that. But some of the other mods that I would like to do is like randomizer ones that kind of like, it's like I've been messing around with one mod that like it randomizes all the crafting recipes. But you can also have like random enemy spawns and stuff like that. I think that would be kind of fun to do on this game as well. There we go. Almost drowned there. We might get past the boss today. My goal was wall of flesh, but I don't know about that. can I get rid of? Yeah, let's get rid of that. Oh, I'm back in the ice biome. Oh, there's more gold here though. More gold? Okay. Oh, last health crystal, now I'm max. For now. Now I'm maxed out until hard mode. Actually, I will be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta do something real quick. Sorry about that. I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm back. All right, we are going to sort through the loot again. Quick stack. Quick stack. Where is the merchant? There he is. We are going to sell him some stuff. I got one of these. I'm not going to use those. That could be useful. Okay. We're gonna put some chests down. I wonder if there's another direction, another cave we can go down and try to find some more loot. So we can maybe fight not wall flesh. I have Cthulhu finally. We might get there. Get down to this minecart track. This is where we need to be. There we go. Go down this way. See if there's anything. All right. Any chests down here at all? Possibly, maybe so. Oh. Not exactly what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Having healing always helps. There is another minecart rail here. There might be a house in this underground mushroom biome. Or there could be a gold chest. What do we got here? Oh. Got a new minecart. I mean, I guess I could collect the life crystals still for the heart lamps. Put them in my boss arena. That probably worked pretty well. There we go. Well, I guess we could make... This does not want us to find an Eye of Cthulhu. Yeah, I would say the mushroom biome is probably my favorite. I love the music in the mushroom biome. I used to purposely, like way back, I would purposely make my house have a mushroom biome surrounding it. Like I would like man make one around my house because I just like the grass. I love the mushrooms and the music was really cool. Oh, minecart track over here? Hottie thotty. Man, I love Terraria. I almost said Minecraft. I love Terraria too. Easily one of my favorite games of all time. I would say my favorite games of all time. Probably Terraria, Minecraft, Borderlands 2. I would even put Sea Thieves there. Castle Crashers. Those are some of my favorite games of all time. They're just classics. Ooh, extra house. Come on, give me an eye. Oh, no. No eye. Well, I got this minecart, which is cool. Which might be useful later on. Because I might make a minecart track that goes across the world. Castle Crashers is my favorite. I remember when that came out, I was in 2nd grade when Castle Crashers came out. And that's all I played for a very long time. I beat the game on all characters. I beat all the game on all characters on normal and the insane mode. Like I played the hell out of it. Get some air back. I'm still mad I wasted that first time. I almost had Eye of Cthulhu too. Oh yeah, the Castle Crasher lobby where they'd be like level 256. Yeah, I remember that. My dad actually did that. My dad he modded a character and he would play. I was so little, I obviously didn't know what was going on. I was like, how did you do that? And he's like, I just played the game a lot. That was funny. I will say my favorite night on Castle Crashers, Orange Knight. My favorite night is Orange Knight. That was the first character I played a bunch. I love the demon that you can unlock from playing or beating the game on the Orange Knight. The demon's a really good character too. My go-to pet was always the chicken for the extra strength for the longest time. Like, so the way I would play the game is like there was this like wooden club that would like increase your strength a ton, and then you would get the chicken pet as well that would also increase your strength, so you didn't have to put as many points into strength. I could like focus on magic and you know, other stuff like that. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, a house. Oh, and another mushroom biome. Look at that. Will there be an eye? Will there be an eye? Damn! This game hates me. I swear it does. I'll hold on to the mushroom seed, actually. Oh, fairy's trying to show me something. Oh, never mind. It was trying to show me that chest I just opened. Great. Oh, it's spawning the bats. I was like, holy crap, how many bats are gonna spawn? I forgot the pressure plates can be hooked up to the statues. I was like, what the heck are these bats coming from? I always loved the mushroom caves. I don't know. I've never been scared of them. Like, I don't know, the aesthetic was always just that cool. I just really like the like glowing blue with the mushrooms. I don't know, man, just something about it. Now I will say there's like I forget what they're called, but they're like these like things that come out of the ground on hard mode in the mushroom biome. Those things are annoying because they'll sit there and spawn all over the place and try to eat you while you're going through it. So that's one bad thing about making your house in a biome like that, is those things can spawn. Uh-oh. I knew it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I just found a dead man's chest. Look at that. This thing would have blown me up. It still blew me up. Fuck. I thought I guess I didn't get all the explosives. I outsmarted the system, bro, and it just blew up still. It said nah. It said nah. I'm actually no. I'm actually no. Well, so we will go up to the merchant and sell stuff. Actually, I might take those back. Ooh, I know what we could do. Can do. So we can go do this. Quick stack it all, make sure. And then store all this away. And we will search for floating islands. There's one right there. Look at that. Wow. And now I don't take fall damage. All right, let's keep it going. All right, so these islands, this is where you would usually fish for your Sky Island fishing quests. You would fish in these kind of sky islands. So I got that now. So cool thing about those cloud blocks as well, though, you don't take fall damage on them, period. Even if you don't have any items that negate fall damage, cloud blocks, they don't allow you to take damage. Oh, I'm getting some harpies. Might find an island soon. Might find one, maybe. I'd like the Star Fury or the Wings. That'd be a really good find. Mayhaps. Come on, there has to be another island over here, right? Can you eat the cloud blocks? No. Unfortunately, no. I think there might be cotton candy in the game, though, actually. If I'm not mistaken. Star Fury, baby. What I like to see. Oh, I found another one. Look at that. Picks up mana stars. That might be really good for mage build actually, so I'm gonna hold on to that. The mana stars will be important for that. Why are you delayed? It's probably, well, you can also click the little cog and you can like fast forward it and it would catch it back. It'll catch it back up. Oh my lord. Floating island right above my house. Look at that. Alright, well we got the red balloon. So the shiny red balloon, you can combine it with what do you call it? The cloud bottle or the blizzard in a bottle, either one. And so the shiny red balloon increases your jump height, and then the bottle gives you 2 jumps, so you get like that, but you can combine them together so they're one item and they only take up 1 slot instead of 2. And it's quite handy. And another island, look at that. Oh, this is one of the fishing ones though. I always really like the rain cloud blocks because you can just have it be raining wherever you want. We might find wings on this world. We'll just have to see. So the wings you find from these chests are very, very bad, but it's better than no wings. So that's why I'm trying to find them. But any sort of loot I can grab from these chests is welcome. And I think there might be another island somewhere nearby. I just saw a harpy again. I would love the fight of Cthulhu though, but what we might do instead is we might go fight Eater of Worlds. That's what we might end up doing instead, which is fine. Here we go. Another island. Another one? I don't need another one. I remember the old Sky Islands. The old Sky Islands from early Terraria. They used to be like gold, copper, or silver brick buildings. and they would have gold chests, and then they wouldn't have like the special sky block aesthetic to them yet. And they didn't have any cloud blocks at all. They were just dirt that had vines hanging down underneath them. I still kind of miss those. Well, there's gotta be more. We have more floating islands. There we go. This might be one of the fishing ones, though. Yeah. I figured it was. I'm not finding any more islands, I don't think. Because we are already in the ocean biome. So I don't see us finding any more, which is fine. We found a bunch. We could get some loot from the ocean. Let's fall down there, get some loot. Star Fury is an amazing sword for early game. What was what? I was just making some noises. What, do you want me to keep making some noises? I can make some more noises. Here's a dungeon, look at that. Here's the hope, right? ASMR win. We're gonna store all money away. You know what? Screw it. We're doing it. I don't even care. We're doing it. Maybe. Uh-oh. This is not looking good. Come on. Stop hitting me. Maybe I should stop running into him. That would probably help. So the thing about Skeletron is you gotta break his hands first to really do any good damage to him. Ow. Almost got one of his hands. Come on. I got one of his hands. Sweet. Come on. All right, there we go. This might be a close one. I did not think I would be fighting Skeletron first. I will be honest. I did not think I would be fighting him first, but I think I over-prepared and I just was careless when I fought the other bosses. There we go, look at that. And he dropped his mask, dude. Look at that. I got a Skeletron mask. I was just being careless, I guess. Let's go. First boss. Only 3 hours later. Try to get a water bolt. Try to get a water bolt. I'll give us the water bolt. It's gonna start picking up though, because we killed Skeletron. That was one of the main dudes we need to kill. And I killed him first, so that's good. There's the mechanic. We're gonna sell some stuff. We're gonna store gold away. This is where we're gonna start getting some good loot though. Finally. And we get potions in here too, so that's a plus. Huge smash. Here's a chest that we can't open yet, so we're gonna leave it. Ow. Hopefully we can find some golden keys. That'd be really nice. I'm also breaking all the books. I'm trying to get a spell book called a water bolt. There we go. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Who's this? Oh, the hell? Come on, give me a water bowl. Is this it? No. Ooh, here's one of the gold keys right here. They can drop from any mob. I think it's like a 1 in 100 chance for them to drop a key, but those slimes will always drop one. And also, when you go into hard mode, the dungeon changes and a bunch of new enemy types spawn in here too. Oh, I died. That's fine though. We beat Skeletron. We beat Skeletron. That was the main thing. So now we just gotta figure out what we're gonna do next. Probably Eater of Worlds, actually. Oh, I got another key to drop. I didn't notice. I have to go use that. we got a sky mill as well. But I think what I'm going to focus on actually is build a few more houses, possibly. Yeah, let's build a few more houses. Put my torches up. Yes, I did. Unless I'm blind. I did. I put them up. Here are my torches. Yeah, we're at least gonna fill this up. Get some villagers. Oh wow, it's a perfect fit. I didn't even plan that. It's a perfect fit. One, two, three, four, five. I need 5 doors. What's up, Francisco? Yeah, we're just chilling on Terraria. Just hanging around. I don't think I've ever killed Skeletron first in any of my playthroughs. I think every time it's been like Eye of Cthulhu or King Slime. Which it's nice to get Skeletron out of the way though, because now we have Thank you, Francisco. Am I still eating Mike Tyson's ass? Yeah, of course I am. I do that every day. Here, let me show you something. Actually. See this right here? That's what we do every— what? Who said that? Who said that? What? Who said that? I don't know who said that. All right. See, this is what me and Mike Tyson. What? Who said that? All right, now that we have some actual villager houses. I turned my voice down a little bit. Is that better? Because I remember I went back and watched some of the Sea of Thieves stream that I did yesterday, and I feel like I was a little loud. But if I'm too quiet, just tell me to turn it back up and I'll turn it back up. I turned it down slightly. Where is the merchant? Oh, he's over here. Gotta talk to you, bud. What is that? Drum set? I ain't buying all that. All right, now we're getting some villagers. We're getting somewhere. So we've killed Skeletron, we've done a Moon Lord. The Torch God, I forgot about the Torch God. We could fight the Torch God. I think it's like 100 torches underground, like a confined space. Actually, let me look that up. Torch God. Torch God. How do I spawn them? Event that is initiated by clustering a large number of torches underground below the surface layer. It consists of dodging projectiles. Okay, so 101 torches have to be placed down in close proximity. Did I put my torches up? Probably I did. So we're actually gonna go home and actually do that. 101 torches. We're gonna do that over here. Here we go. Does it spawn him maybe? Needs to dodge and survive to complete it. There are no enemies or bosses to attack. The torch god is tied to one player at a time. In multiplayer, only one player is targeted. Will cycle through colors at the same rate as the torches themselves. How do we summon it? An event that is initiated by clustering a large number of torches underground below the surface layer. Oh. I didn't go deep enough. That was the problem. Pick all these up. Yeah, that sounds about right. See, I've never fought this dude before, so this guy's kind of new to me. We're just gonna close that up. Oh wow, we got a bunch of little dudes here now. Look at that. Say right here is probably pretty good. I feel feel like we've gone down deep enough right here. Yeah, I didn't realize we had to go this deep. I was just like, oh, under the surface layer. And then I was like, oh, maybe not literally under the surface layer. But apparently we get some sort of like buff that allows us to change our torches depending on the like biome and all that. That might be neat. I think I might replace these floors with platforms as well, so we have some room to actually move around. Do I have my platforms with me? No, I don't think I do. Alright, let's go back to the surface. We're gonna get some supplies and we're gonna build the arena. There we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, we'll get the background walls. Oh, we got the demolitionist now. Sweet. Alright, and I think we're about done. We just gotta put the torches down. Alright, there we go. Now let's start placing them down. I saw people placing them around the edges of the arena like this. Because I think the attacks actually come from the torches themselves. So probably filling up the whole entire center of the room would not be a great idea. Oh, shoot. There it goes. Ow. Dude, this dude really freaking hurts. Oh my lord. Oh my god. I see why they said to have a really big arena now. Holy crap. Dang. They said that it can't spawn for another minute after you die. He was not happy. Oh, he's selling the plumber's clothing. But I don't have 30 gold. I don't have 34 gold for a shirt. That was a bruh moment. So they said I have to at least survive 95 of those for the event to be over. So now I kind of know exactly what I'm getting into though. Okay. Oh my lord. Wait a second. Can I cheese this? Hey, I'm gonna try something cheeky. This might be cheap, but I'm gonna try something cheap. I don't care. I'm gonna try it. All right, we're gonna try something cheap real quick. I wonder if this actually works. Okay, it goes to the blocks. Okay. Okay, it's going through the blocks. I survived. I cheesed it a little bit, but Torch God. So apparently whatever biome I go into, if I'm understanding that correctly, I understand it correctly, depending on the biome I go into, my torch is changed to that biome's torch now. So we're gonna go try it. Yeah, I think it's just a permanent thing on this character, like forever now. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Let's give it a go. You know what I really need though? I need a... So does it work? Oh, look! It changed. Changed to the snow biome torch. That's cool as hell. I like that a lot. Now, what I want to do, at least, or try to anyway. That's alright. You have a good night. See, I'm also gonna try to like tweak what time I stream at too, because I know whenever I go like live, some people they'll always tell me like, oh, that's like 3 in the morning for me, you know. So I might try to tweak that too. So we'll just have to see. Oh, I need that. Aglet. Alright, here's the corruption. Now will this take me almost all the way down? Oh, brother, this is a problem. I can't exactly mine through that. So what we're gonna do, I thought gold could, but I guess not. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take some money and we're gonna buy some explosives. Okay, I mean to buy 900 bombs. I guess we have 900 bombs now though. So we're just gonna use 900 bombs, I guess. I guess so. I guess that's it. 900 bombs. All right. Let's go. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need the bombs. You know, since I can't mine. I haven't killed the Eye of Cthulhu. I can't get Eye of Cthulhu to spawn again. I can't get the resources, so this is what I gotta do. I think I can kill Eater of Worlds. If I killed Skeletron, I feel like I can kill Eater of Worlds. A gnome. A gnome. I got a gnome. Who been gnomed? You been gnomed? I gotta put him down somewhere. Does this lead all the way down? Maybe. There we go. I didn't mean... Oh my god, bro. Bruh. I didn't mean to do that. I'm taking that out of my hotbar. Screw it. Jeez. I'd like to get the I think it's called Vile Thorn. It's one of the Shadow Orb drops to summon the Destroyer of World or Eater Worlds. And it's like a better version of the Wand of Sparking, basically. I know I'm mainly doing melee and stuff right now, but when it gets closer to end game, I'm definitely going to be trying to focus magic a lot more. Oh my god, of course I have Cthulhu spawns now. We're gonna do this. Iron skin. All right, I have Cthulhu. Here it is. This is it. Come on. Come on, bro. Spawn. I'm waiting for this dude to spawn, bro. Or is he gonna take forever to spawn? I think I have way better armor this time around too, and a lot more health. I don't think I had max health last time. Come on. Yeah, on expert mode or master mode and expert mode, it moves a lot faster than that. There we go. Well, first thing I'm doing, I'm upgrading my pickaxe. Never mind, I can't upgrade my pickaxe. Or maybe I can. Hold on. No, I cannot. But I can go fishing if I really want to. I mean, I got bombs. I'll use the bombs, you know? I'll use bombs. And if I need to, I'll just farm Eye of Cthulhu. Well, that's 2 bosses. Well, I guess 3 bosses down if we're gonna be technical. Torch God. I'm gonna do Eater of Worlds. I forgot about Queen Bee. I forgot Queen Bee was supposed to be before Skeletron Prime, technically. I don't remember how Deerclop spawns, though. I forgot how he spawns. Yeah, if we were playing on Master Mode, oh yeah, you do need the scales for the pickaxe. I forgot. Yeah, you do need to kill this guy. You do have to use the bombs. I completely forgot about that. I think we got this fight though. I think we got this fight in the bag. I just want to make sure we have enough room to fight him. I'm probably gonna have to blow up a bunch of stuff with the bombs. I'll take that star. Here we go. Musket. I think the musket is always the first drop. Oh, we got the Vile Thorn. Oh, but it's not as good. I think it technically still does more damage though because it hits more per hit. Like that. We're actually getting somewhere now. There we go. Did some damage. Hello, Hoshi. I appreciate it. I'll try my best. Okay, yeah, this is where they started dying now. No, I still think the Star Fury is better. There's just so many good melee options for early game. Alright. We're almost done killing him. There we go. Did we get any special drops? I don't think so, but I'm fine with that. Alright, let's make some demonite. Do that. Ooh, I could make some armor. Oh, wait. How many scales do I got? That's 45. 55, 60. I could make a whole set of shadow armor, actually. Yeah, let's do that. And then we can go back into the dungeon. I could sell my old armor, actually. Did I not have enough shadow scales for the boots? I feel like I'm just gonna skip the demonite pickaxe and just go straight to... Wow, I need it. I need it for Hellstone, though, don't I? Oh, I can make it still. There we go. I will need the Light's Bane as well. Let's sell some stuff. Sell the old armor. Alright, let's store some stuff. Oh, we gotta put the gnome out here, obviously. We can't forget about that. Oh, he's placed backwards. Can I not place him down this way? There we go. Gnome, you've been gnomed. this aglet later. It's always a nice find. Fishing rod for later. I think we're gonna go back to the dungeon though. And we're gonna sell this. Oh, and can't forget to do this. Put my money away. Alright, let's go back to the dungeon. Bum bum. Dun, 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 dun. I think the dungeon's all the way on the other side of the world too. It's like at the very edge too. Like, look how close it is to the ocean. It's usually like right here. It's like so far. This is why I need to make that minecart track that just goes across the entire map. Making our way there slowly but surely. Getting closer and closer. Well, I want to try. What's the dark mage actually? It's in. Wait. Oh, okay. It's the old one's army. King Slime. Yeah, so I want to try to knock out all these bosses before the Wall of Flesh. Before we fight Wall of Flesh. Just so it's like, alright, we completed it all. So that also means I need to find rubies to get King Slime. My model's silly. Yeah, it's supposed to be just a little goofy guy. That's all. He's supposed to be just a little goofy. That's all. I like it though. He's just a little dude though. Little dude. I feel like if I got like a what do you call it? Just like a real 2D model that's like I like commissioned someone for, I would like it to be like similar to this model, honestly. We're getting there, closer to the end of the world. Here it is. Do we find any good loot? Here's a good thing as well though. If we find a shadow key, we can start digging a elevator and go straight to the underworld. Okay, we will need that later too. I don't think I went down this path. See if I can find a water bolt still though. That was like the main thing I was looking for last time. Oh shoot, is that it right there? No. Dude, I always get tricked by the red books. I cannot ever tell. Hey, there it is. Water bolt right there. It's one of the best magic, early game magic items. There we go. That's also something I was looking for. Doesn't have a prefix on it, which you can add one later, but it doesn't have one now. Like if I could find another water bolt and have like a better prefix possibly. I'm not betting on it, but it would be nice. Yeah, it just shreds everything. Still no golden key. Damn. Hello, phosphosiderite? Is that how you say your name? It is me. Well, actually, yeah, I'm gonna start digging my elevator right here. I understand that. I get that sometimes. It's like, man, do I want to upload a video now or do I want to load one later? Like, sometimes like you think about like, hey, do I really want to go start editing, you know? I get it. I like uploading videos, but sometimes it's just like, man, I'm really liking this movie I'm watching, or man, I'm really enjoying playing this game. Alright, bet. Phosphosiderite. I had to look at it for a second. I was like, what? It is, yeah. I thought it was a little goofy. I was looking at all the different hairstyles and I thought, how stupid would it be if like the alien had this little thing on his head? I know you can't see it very well because I'm in the mine right now. Well, actually, I can just teleport back up real quick. I'll let you look. See, look. There it is, right there. Well, shoot. I guess I do need to go back to the dungeon, though. Usually it's supposed to go with a different hairstyle, but I didn't put it with a hairstyle. That's why it's like slightly floating above my head, because it's supposed to have a hairstyle that covers that up. But I thought that was just silly to have it there anyway, so. Oh, this is my Torch God arena. I have not made it very far underground. Will it spawn again? Oh, wait, I don't think it will spawn again for me since I have the blessing already. I don't think it will, which is good. But you know what? I think I might actually do. What I might actually do is I think I might go to the jungle. Try to kill the queen bee. Oh shoot, I guess I don't really need these arrows since I don't have a bow. I'm gonna sell this pickaxe. How I feel about Gura's graduation. Oh, hold on. I feel like it's unfortunate, but if she's really, you know, has that much stress on her and stuff like that, I feel like it's for the best for her. You know, because even in the video she said she was like so stressed out at some points that she couldn't even eat some days and stuff like that. And I feel like if that is something going on at your job, like no matter how much money you're making, I feel like no amount of money is worth that sort of strain on you. So it's unfortunate, but you know, I think it's what's best for her. And I feel like we all know that, you know, she'll be back. And she won't have all that extra stress on her and whatnot. So I think, I don't think it's like the worst. And how do I feel about Mume's? I think hers was unfortunate as well, but she was having like, I believe it was like throat problems. Like she wasn't able to get like a surgery she needed for her throat or whatnot. I could see her maybe coming back eventually, but you know, if she needs time to rest, you know, I feel like it's fine, you know. But I'm pretty sure they did have a press conference and they were like, yeah, we're not going to have any more people graduating due to differences and whatnot. So I do think that's a good thing. The hell? That noise. Oh, it's a meteor. But yeah, they did talk about that. And hopefully, you know, there won't be a ton of graduations again. Because I do feel like that did hit. It's somewhat vanilla. It's like mostly vanilla, but it has like some quality of life changes. But it's pretty much vanilla. It just has like vein mining. I have this mod that illuminates around me so that, you know, you guys are not looking at a pitch black screen while I'm underground. because that would be boring. So I have a mod like that. I have small mods. I don't have like Calamity or anything like that. I'm waiting for the modded playthrough when I forget what it was called, but it's like a huge mod pack that's in development. And it has like all the big mod packs put into one, and it's like they're all like reworked and rebalanced to like progress each other instead of them being just like standalone mods just in the game together. Like they're like gonna be like they have like a whole team working on this and reworking a bunch of the stuff so that all the mods work together. So I think that's gonna be cool. I don't know if that's what it's called. I'd have to look. It's something cool though. I wonder if I can. Let me look real quick. I know I linked it somewhere. I'll have to scroll up and find it. 'Cause it was a little while ago I found it. It looked really cool. See if I can find it real quick. Where's it at? Hold on. All right, so see what it's called. Yeah, I'm trying to find it. Sorry. Dang. Where's it at? Oh, it is. That is what it is. Yeah. My bad. It's been a while since I've watched it, so I didn't remember. Yeah, that is what it's called. I had it linked somewhere, but I couldn't remember. It looked really cool. So I would like to do that as a stream one day. Whenever it's finished, obviously. How long is the chat delay? I want to say it's like 15 to 30 seconds. I'm planning on switching my internet provider because Spectrum sucks. I ain't gonna lie, Spectrum sucks. And it's not even fiber. I was thinking of changing over to bright speed. I saw that I could pay $30 less a month for twice the speed. So instead of paying $120 a month for 1 gigabit internet, I could pay $90 for 2 gigabit internet. And I'm like, wow, I'm being scammed. So that's what I'm working on as well, getting that changed. So I can actually have better internet, which would also mean that there's not as much of a delay in the stream as well. Because with Spectrum, I'm paying for gigabit internet and I'm hardly ever get that full gigabyte. So that's the problem with Spectrum. They kind of just scam you. Are you gonna take me somewhere? Actually, we could go this way. I think there's a path. Yeah, here we go. Alright, fairy, I'm coming. Oh, it led me to a beehive. Well. Is it really leading me to that life crystal? Seriously? I guess I can't complain. Alright, we're gonna go into this beehive up here. Alright, let's go in the beehive. Screw you, fairy. Oh, this is a weird looking hive. Need my torches for this one. Oh, I put my platform. Oh, wait, I got wood right here. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, we're making an arena in here. It's not a very big beehive, actually. This is a tiny. This is a tiny beehive. I'll put some torches in here too, so I can actually see what I'm doing. Oh, I got the jungle torches. I forgot. So cool. Well. Yeah, screw it. Screw it. Let's do it. Wait, did it not? There it goes. Think we'll get anything good from this? Maybe. Oh wait, what am I doing? I got this thing. Maybe I should have dug out this excuse me, this arena a little bit. Wow, this water bolt is kind of messing her up. There we go. What did I get? B sword? Guess we got a B shirt. Yippee. B shirt. Alright, well, there's that. Got the queen bee. Yeah, I'll have the mini bosses untoggled, but I'll leave the events toggled. Okay. Well, we're gonna continue looking through the jungle. Actually, we probably should really go back to the dungeon. Well, actually, I might do the destroyer, get the leg, or the, not destroyer, the eater of worlds, get the legs. Yeah, let's do that. I think that's a good idea. Honestly, don't think I'm going to use the gun. Unfortunately, that means we have to run all the way back. Oh, it's magic damage? Oh, I can buy it. There we go, we got another magic weapon. Oh, wow. Ooh. Okay. Wait, did I store any of those stars away? Or did I make them into something? No, I didn't make them yet. Oh, I got the max stars. We're actually getting somewhere now. I feel like I don't need the balloon right now. All right, so yeah, let me look at what kind of magic armor can we make. All right, so which gem do I have the most of? Cause how much? I don't even know how much it takes. How do I get a robe? Do I use silk? 20 silk at the loom. So do I have any spider webs? I do. Can I... How do I make a loom? At a sawmill. Wood, iron, and chains for the sawmill. I know I have chains. Wood. Iron. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Oh, chains was in there. Alright, let's make a sawmill. Did I miss it? I'll have to be at the workbench, that's why. Sawmill. Place it. Alright, and then now we make a loom. And then now we make silk. Make a robe. Oh, the topaz is better actually. Actually, let me go see what other gems I have though. I know the diamond's not enough. We'll go with topaz. We'll go with topaz. Oh, I guess I have to be at the loom for it. There we go. Oh, I have to have it on though. All right, give me one moment. I will be right back. Sorry, I gotta do something else real quick. shit poopy pants. Shit poopy pants, I'm back. Well, my armor is definitely decreased, but got a lot of magic damage now. We got the real magic meta going, kind of ish. Now I need his Tim's hat. I wonder if that actually does any magic shit. Does I wonder. Does Timmy. I scared you, my bad. We're gonna go to the dungeon. I yearn for the dungeons. Oh yeah, we should probably put this stuff up. I have to walk all the way there. I have to walk all the way there now. Oh my god. Just one shot him. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, what? This is cool though. Kill stuff with magic. Why do I have them locked up like criminals? Because I want them to be locked up like criminals. They don't want to know what I'm gonna do to them later. What? What? Who said that? Who said that? What? What? They're my villagers. And they will service me by selling me stuff, of course. Of course. Of course, that's what I meant. I don't want to go in the caves. I don't yearn for the corruption. I yearn for the dungeons. Uh-oh. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. What the hell? There's 3 fairies on the surface? What's going on here? Why are there fairies on the surface? They're usually underground. What's going on? Alright, fairies, I'm still following. Oh, wait, actually, never mind. I don't need the stars anymore. I maxed out my mana. Oh, you know what I could have gotten? Nature's gift from the jungle. That's what I could have gotten for the mana shit. Shit, mana shit. What are these fairies doing? Come on, fairies. Where are they leading me to? What the hell is going on? This better be worth it. Not worth it. I'm gonna be mad. I'm not going out that way. Screw that. We're going back to the dungeon. Screw all that. Pew 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 pew. Yeah, let's go in the dungeon. Screw that. It does a lot of damage. Basically, as long as I land my shots, you know. Ow. Well, I guess we could pick up mana potions if we see them. Keep it going. Keep it going. I think this is going to be my biggest source of mana potions for a while. Ow. Oh, I see now. That magnet really does absorb those mana stars. Oh, shoot. Gold key. Gold key. There we go. Now we just gotta find a gold chest. Another gold key. Uh-oh. This ain't good. This ain't good. Uh-oh. Bro. I'm going to try magic build. That is what I'm attempting anyway. But good news is I got 2 golden keys. I'm trying to find a shadow key so we can go to the underworld now. I still feel like the water bolt's going to be the best option for me. See, I still want to do Goblin Army and Old One's Army. I still just got to find those NPCs. once I find the old one's army NPC, that will be pretty cool. I've never really done a full, like, actual mage build before. So that's why I'm, you know, I'm giving it a real good attempt. I think it could be really fun. I don't even know how mana potions are made. I know you can get like a bunch though from doing like Golem, I think, or something like that. No, those are the health potions. Unfortunate thing is I have to run back every time. Yeah, I always used to do melee. Melee was so easy, but it was always fun. You just like got to just kill shit with the sword. I remember before they, like, I remember when Terrablade was the best sword in the game, and I always, well, Terrablade was technically the best sword in the game, but Horseman's Blade was way better technically, because all the pumpkins, all the pumpkins would like do almost the same amount of damage as the actual Horseman's Blade. And so you could just have so much more DPS than the Terrablade, but then they obviously nerfed it and they buffed Terrablade. But you have Zenith now, so. Oh, here's a meteor. Oh, the meteor! I forgot. Meteor magic. I completely forgot. Where did this meteor land? Where the hell did it land? Was it down one of these pits? Oh, there it is. It's underground. What the hell? Oh no, it's at the bottom of one of those pits. How did I miss that? Oh, you can barely not see it from up here. Yeah, I probably should have gotten an obsidian skull, but I'll be alright. I wasn't planning on this, so. I feel like I wasted all that time making the robe though, because I completely forgot about meteorite. Oh shoot, shoot. Oh no 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 no. Okay, yeah, the water bolt I think is just so much better. The zapper is cool though. It's like it's a rare thing. So to beat the wall of flesh, all you gotta do, basically make sure you have good enough gear. Like, so once you beat Eye of Cthulhu and Destroyer, you can defeat Skeletron. Skeletron will give you access to the dungeon, and by rare chance you can find this thing in the golden chest called a shadow key. And that shadow key, well, to open these golden chests, you have to have golden keys, and they drop from the dungeon. Just enemies will drop them randomly in the dungeon. And then you get the shadow key and you take it to the underworld. The underworld is just at the bottom of the map. You just dig straight down. And once you get there, there's these things called shadow chests down there. And when you finally get down there, just find the shadow chests. You can get loot from them, but also in the underworld, as well. But when you get into the underworld, there's this ore called Hellstone. You get Hellstone, and that's just the best like melee armor. It's Hellstone armor, and it's you just mine it in the underworld. And you have to have a guide. So basically, you gotta make sure there's a guide alive, like the NPC guide. And you have to find a demon. It's called a voodoo demon. This guy will drop a guide voodoo doll, and you have to throw it into the lava, and it will kill your guide at your home base because he'll just respawn anyway. And so yeah, when you throw that voodoo doll into the lava, it will summon the wall of flesh. And after you beat him, it starts hard mode. And after you beat hard mode, well, so here's the thing as well. The wall of flesh will always drop this thing called a pwn hammer. And you use that pwn hammer to destroy altars, demon altars that you find throughout the world. And that will spawn the hard mode ores. The thing is, you can't break them in normal mode, because if you try to break them with anything but the pwn hammer, it will damage you. So that's why it's like you can only use the pwn hammer. And then after that, yeah, you just break as many of the altars you can, because the more you break, the more ore that spawns. And you will need that ore to fight the next bosses in hard mode, which are the mechanical bosses. The twins are definitely the hardest of the mechanical bosses. Well, I don't know. The twins and Skeletron Prime are the hardest. The Destroyer, which is the mechanical boss of Eater of Worlds, he's pretty easy. But yeah, the other two are pretty tough. I would say Skeletron Prime is actually probably a bit tougher. So here's the thing as well. They have changed Terraria a little bit to where there's a mode called Journey Mode now. And if you want to, it's kind of like creative almost, but it's like you still have to manually do stuff. But when you get a certain amount of a item, you can just infinitely pull them out of your inventory. And so if you want to play Journey Mode first and try to get used to the game again like that, and then like start with Classic, I would definitely start with Classic. And then once you get used to Classic, go to Master. I haven't played Terraria in so long, that's why I'm doing Classic, because I didn't want to be stuck on Eye of Cthulhu all night. Like, I don't know if I would have been or not, but It's been a while since I've done a playthrough of this game. And I didn't want to be stuck on a single boss all night. Now, right now though, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get meteorite armor. That's the best for magic at this point in the game. So that is what I'm currently working on. Okay, that hurts. I thought I could withstand some of that damage. I do not think I can. Well, that's the thing. Like you can use journey mode, but you have to make a journey mode character. You can't use like a journey mode character and put it into a new world. So like they made it to where it's like it's more of like a get people into the game sort of deal. Like you use it to learn how to play the game essentially. But after you kind of are familiar with the game, that's when you put in the classic mode, play it. And then after you go through it on classic, you can make a new character and put it in the master mode. And I think there's an expert mode after master mode too. And you just like, there's like just more loot and everything's harder essentially. I have done it on master mode, but it's been a long time. So I kind of want to just get, and also I'm doing it on a class. I'm playing on a class that I usually am never on. So yeah, so you just use journey mode. Like journey mode's kind of fun. Like, so when I was playing, I played through Calamity with my friend. I've never played through Calamity and he hasn't played all the way through it, but he played through a big portion of it. We just used journey mode just so that, you know, we could have fun with the mod and without having to be like super hard grindy and all that. Cause I know a lot of stuff takes a lot of time to grind. And so we just put it on journey mode and had fun with it, you know? Like it's just like if you just want to have fun, try out different mods as well, you put it on journey mode so you don't have to try as hard. That's what it's just kind of there for, if you're just trying to just play the game, right? This is probably the most inefficient way to dig out a meteor. I wonder if I can get the goblin army to spawn. That'd be kind of nice. Just a night watcher doing burpees in his bedroom. That is a long ass name, dude. What's up, man? Yeah, I think you should try out journey mode if you just want to just chill out and play. You're not trying to sweat too much, you know? Oh, what the? Oh, it's a blood moon. That's why. I was like, the meteor just turned all red. Yeah, I suppose we both have long names. Yeah, that's true. My name is pretty long. I probably don't even need all this meteorite. I probably don't. I'm probably like overkilling it too. Oh, I just died. That's fine. 10 out of 10 name. Thank you. I've had this name for so long. Like I had it since like 2017, I want to say. Like way before I started watching VTubers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, now we're space gun is 0 mana. Let's do space gun. Screw it. And see, now I do a lot more damage with my magic weapons. Look at that. There we go. That was worth it, honestly. That was well worth it, actually. Now, I'm gonna try to go back to the dungeon again and maybe not die to spikes. You're famous enough, I think a model mama would do a commission for you. I wouldn't want it for free though. You know, I would want to pay them, obviously. I wouldn't want to just go like, oh, look, I'm famous. Can I get it for free sort of thing? I wouldn't want to do that. I don't know. I don't think that's what you were implying, but I personally though, I would definitely want to pay someone. I just have no idea where I would even start with that or how much it would be. So yeah, but I like this little goofy model though. I like it. It was just something I kind of just made. I was just messing around in the Vroid studio. It's free on Steam. And I was just looking at all the character customizations and crap. And, you know, I was like, oh, this dude's kind of looking like an alien. Let's make him an alien. And there you go. That's kind of what happened. What inspired me to start VTubing after watching for so long? Recently I started getting a huge surge of subscribers. I said, we hit 20,000 subscribers, I'll start VTubing. Because I was at like 18,200 something. And I was just getting tons of subscribers, just like kind of out of nowhere almost. I was like, all right, if we hit 20,000. And so we hit 20,000. We're at 21,000 now, actually. A little over 21,000. VTuber models are expensive, but if you're going to be using them, then it's worth it, you know. Like, it's worth the investment if it's something you're gonna use a lot. A lot of VTubers, they'll have like multiple different costumes or models. because then you can make multiple like different pieces of merch with each of the different models and stuff like that as well. And that makes them a lot of that money back, which, you know, makes sense to me. But also, sometimes you just want to have different outfits. I could cook. I don't, like, what I'm saying is, like, I don't even know where I would start with that. You know what I mean? I don't even know, like, where I would, like, contact someone or get a hold of someone for a model. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even know where I would start with that. Like, probably somewhere on Twitter, but I would have to find someone that I know is not going to scam me, you know? I know there's a lot of bots on Twitter that will scam you. I mean, I think it would be cool though. Honestly, yeah. I would want my model to be similar to this one. Maybe make him a little goofier. For some reason though, this model, I don't know what it is. Like, it used to, like, sometimes it will like track my mouth and stuff, and then other times it won't track my face movements. And so I have it set to where whenever when there's like audio being picked up in the mic, that's when the mouth moves, because whenever I'm not talking, it won't actually like track my face, which is weird. Like, it won't like open its mouth when I open my mouth and not talk. Like, it sometimes does, but then sometimes it doesn't. And I don't know what's up with that. You find a gold chest. I love the tropical shirt. Yeah, I love the tropical shirt. That was honestly just one of the free costume assets in the game, or in the app, and I was like, that has to be it, man. It's just so goofy. Well, a magic weapon, I guess, but not exactly what I was looking for. This is going down. Oh, this is where I died before. Look at that. Ow. I need a gold chest. Oh my god. The game hates me. Oh, Shadow. What's up, man? Oh my god. The Shadow Knight and the Night Watcher. Shadow Knight, I think he's watching you. Oh, Goblin Army. Look at that. Of course, when I'm at the dungeon. Come on. Don't do this to me. Bruh. My bad, original gangster. What is up, my original gangster? Where will these dudes spawn? They might be, or I think Night Watcher is watching Shadow Knight. Look through your window. He's there. He's looking right at you. He's looking at your ass. I don't blame. What? Who said that? Goblin army, baby. Goblin army, baby. Why is it so dark still, man? It's daytime. Getting freaky in chat, jeez. Getting freaky. Ow. Oh, I can get the goblin tinker. I just remembered. Oh, I'm getting a lot of money. I think if anyone's the freakiest here, it's me. Don't even try it. Can Diddy out freak you? Dang. It's getting freaky, bro. Freaky. Freaky. Gotta find that shadow key, man. I honestly think we're getting very close to wall flesh. So we got King Slime, Deer Clops, and Old One's Army. How does Deer Clops even spawn again, bro? Look up Deer Clops. Deer Clops. All right. It'll load. Oh, it has to be during a blizzard in the snow biome. Well, we can see if it's a blizzard right now. It might be blizzarding right now. Oh, here we go. avatar. I was just messing around on Vroid Studio and I thought it was goofy. And I accidentally made it into an alien and I was like, screw it, we're gonna do alien. Are there any spawning? How do I use the, how do I get the deer thing? It has to be midnight? How many flings fur do I have? I think I have at least 2. Oh, I have 2. I don't have 3, bro. Dang. Boats go bented. That's right. Boats go bented. That's what happened yesterday. Boats were going bented on Sea of Thieves. Boats go bented. How do I feel about my new community name? ETMA? Wouldn't it be EMTA? I'll wait for it to be midnight. I guess we wait. Actually, I don't want to wait. That's boring. I don't even know what time it is. Do I have any chains? Maybe the bogus was the bented we made a long way. That's true. That is true. That is true. What the hell? Chain. Gold. How do I make a watch? Oh, I think it's the timers. Give me a second. Chop. Can I make it now? Will I have to be down here? How do I make it? Stopwatch. Terraria. Here we go. How do we make it? Stopwatch. Okay. I don't know how to make the stopwatch. I was trying to do it. All right, we're just gonna. Oh, I got a hat. We're gonna try to kill deer clops. Deer clops. I feel like. Why am I not playing Sea of Thieves today? Well, I know you can buy the stopwatch, but I know you can you can get those watches. You can make the watches. You make like a bronze, a gold, and a silver one. Unless that's like old and you can't do that anymore. Why am I not playing Sea of Thieves today though? I like Sea of Thieves, but I have to have somebody to play it with. It's not very entertaining when you're by yourself. How do I feel about my fan base? I mean, I love my fan base. I think the fan name for the fan base is gonna be the Bussy Biters. I don't think there's any negotiation there. It's the Bussy Biters. You guys are Bussy Biters. No question asked. You're just gonna have to accept it. All right, you're the Bussy Biters. I'm the ultimate Bussy Biter, and there we go. That's all there is to it. My day, it was pretty all right. I slept in. I stayed up really late last night after the stream. Yep, you're gonna have to deal with it, honey lemon. You're a Bussy Biter now. Nope, it's not too much. More! We need more! Can it be midnight already? I wonder what time of night it is. I know I'm just kind of waiting around, but like... Earclops is on the list. We need to kill him. Bussy Biter, just like my ship from Sea of Thieves. You remember if you watched the stream yesterday, my ship was called the Bussy Biter. That's what you guys are, the Bussy Biters. Yes, sir, original gangster. They call me the original gangster. Perhaps the original Bussy Biter. It's official. Fan name is Bussy Biters now. Who are the boss? Whose Bussy's getting bit? No, the blizzard went away, bro. I'm gonna freaking lose it, dude. There's no way the blizzard went away. Want black pearl? Freak o'clock chat. You feel your Bussy getting bit? Don't ask. Just accept it. That's all you can do. I'm sorry, but that's how it has to be. Wait, I have been here. Yeah, I'm the leader of the Bussy Biters. You guys are the Bussy Biters. I'll update my Twitter bio and put fan name Bussy Biters. I will do it. After the stream, I'll do it. If I don't forget, that is. If I don't forget, that's going on Twitter. Is this your streamer? Don't even pretend you don't like it. Just accept it. Pussy biter gang gang. Pussy biter. It's so cursed. I mean, it has to be. It has to be cursed. We are the pussy biters. Too late, man. If you were even in the stream for 1 second, you're a bussy biter, a certified bussy biter. It's too late. Go back. You cannot change your fate. You were destined to bite bussies. I know I was. Yeah, I'm planning on changing internet providers, so that isn't the case. It's Spectrum. Spectrum's garbage. Spectrum, don't sponsor me. I don't want your money. You're trash. I figured the delay was somewhere in between 15 to 30 seconds. Oh shit. Tinkerer. Steak? Bro dropped me his meat, bro. What? What? Bro dropped me his meat. What the heck? That's freaky. Yeah, well, I think it is mainly Spectrum, but I also don't know like all the specific settings I could use as well. So like I also could change that as well. But I'm just using what I know works pretty much. I'm still kind of getting used to this. Yeah, nice to meet me. Meat. Oh shit, was that what I needed? Yes, sir. I need this dude. Drop me your shit. Give me that shit, thank God. Those dudes are so annoying, the farm, dude. I need demonite ore. Do I even have demonite ore? Probably have like one piece or some crap like that. Man, I'm blind. I'm blind. Give me a second. Two demonite. Yuck. So, what that means is we're getting our bombs. Because bombs are just faster. Like, let's just be real here. Bombs are faster. See you later, Shadow. You have a good night. Least freaky VTuber. Yeah, I can't really compare with some of them and Face Connect, you know. Some of them are freaky. Not a bad thing, but they are freaky. I can try to match their freak, but you know. What is that game called? Something Coffin of something that they play. I'm not that freaky. I couldn't be that freaky. Coffin of something, Lele. I don't know. I don't remember what it's called. That's the one that has like the cannibal incest twins or some shit like that. I don't fucking know, bro. I just kind of watch a handful of them. I like to hop in and out of different streams, you know. I think it's fun to find new VTubers to watch. But my main VTuber I love to watch is Mint Phantom. She's my favorite. And Corona is my favorite in Hololive to watch. But I never get to watch her live anymore because usually when she streams, I'm asleep or I'm at work. You know how it is. So I always have to catch VODs. Do it. Oh, Band of Star Power. I actually need that. I completely forgot. Increases maximum mana. I forgot about that. That's actually really good. Gives me an extra mana, a mana star. If I can find any more shadow orbs, like damn, where'd they all go? I'm still falling. Holy crap. Oh, okay, get out of there. Is this a dead man chest? No? Surprised. That weird noise, I believe, is the pet, by the way. Another band? Okay. Pop off. Oh, do I have to grapple my way all the way up? There's no way, right? Yeah, Terraria is more of an RPG. There's like some sandbox elements, but it's more of like an RPG sort of. It's kind of like a 2D. Hard to explain. It's kind of like Borderlands in the way like specific enemies and stuff like that have specific drops, and they have like drop rates and stuff like that. So I guess it is, you know, RPG, but it also has that sandbox where you can build whatever you want. Top 5 VTubers are me, and me. Did I say that 5 times? I don't know. I appreciate that though. Maybe Minecraft is 3D Terraria. They have a Terraria mod being made for Minecraft. It's pretty neat. But when I do, I usually watch this guy. I want to make this a regular thing, so hopefully that'll be the case. Oh, also, there's another game I think is just goofy, but it's fun, called Lockdown Protocol. Maybe just get like a bunch of like people from chat to join someday, or maybe just see if I have anybody that wants to play it as well. I think that'd be really fun. There's seriously no more shadow orbs, really? Was there really only 5 in the area? That's crazy. Surely there's gotta be more, right? You literally started yesterday. That's true. Modded Minecraft server with chat. It would be fun. I would have fun with that. But there's also something I would like to do. I have a parkour world I've been working on for a long time, and I've transferred it over to PC and onto Java. And I think it would be fun to invite people from chat into that. There's a mod you have to install called Essential that just allows you to connect to me essentially. But it would be really fun to have people from chat doing parkour while like spectate. A horror Minecraft server, that would be funny. And then just like a random ass dweller fucking just comes into the house and shits on us. Yeah, I think it's still goofy. I enjoy watching some of those videos from time to time. Not like all the time, but like there's a specific Minecraft YouTuber I still watch. Like it's like a group of them. Like I've been watching them for years since I was in school, you know? And whenever they upload, I still watch them. They're fun to watch. A freaky Minecraft server. Yeah, let's get the Jenny mod. Yeah. Let's get the Jenny mod, but instead of it being Jenny, it's Mike. What? Who said that? Who said that? What the heck? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Thank you for letting me know about that. No, I don't watch Yogscast. I used to watch them a long time ago, but I watched them a little bit a long time ago. Like when my cousin would come over to my house, he would put them on, I didn't really watch them other than that, so I don't really know a ton about them. But I like watching this guy. His name was Donnie Bobes. Well, his name still is Donnie Bobes, but I like watching him. He's just goofy. I've been watching him probably since like 2016 or something like that. So it's been a long time. Am I a big fan of Mike Tyson? Maybe. I might be. Depends on what I'm eating. He's fun to watch every now and then. A Gen Alpha YouTuber? I'm pretty sure he's older than me. I don't know, I could be completely wrong. I think you're just jealous that I watch a Gen Alpha YouTuber. You're just jealous. Just jealous of my drip. This is a lot of work just to get some demonite, bro. I could have just mined some, bro. Whatever. Oh my god, I'm kind of getting shit on. Oh no, never mind. I'm doing pretty good. No, I feel like brain rot. I feel like brain rot is important, honestly. Like, I don't know what I would do if I didn't have brain rot. I feel like brain rot is important for the soul. Oh, I guess I have snow pants on now. Who doesn't enjoy a little bit of brain rot every now and then? Yeah, I'm gonna say this, dude. This is controversial. I'm gonna say this. You guys are not gonna like this. But I enjoyed the Minecraft movie. Yeah. I thought it was just... Alright, hear me out. It's just a movie you have fun watching. You don't take it seriously. Alright, it's just stupid. Alright, you just gotta watch it because it's stupid, alright? It's not something you can take seriously. You just gotta have fun with it. Chicken jockey. The nether. Flint and steel. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I gotta go back to a demon altar, bro. Quick stack. Got my lens. This is a crafting table. Thank you, Honey Lemon. I really appreciate that. What was I doing again? Oh yeah. Links for there. Do I have any more? I know I have more lenses though. Yeah, here we go. Now we go to the nether. Ender pearl. Don't spend all that. Don't spend that dollar all in one place. I'm going to spend it all in one place. Actually, no, I'm gonna split it up. I want to split it up. I want to go to like 10 different stores. I'll use that $1 plus the 5-finger discount. Of course, there's another blizzard. Of course there is. Watch them naturally spawn as I'm walking through here after I spent all that time getting the materials to farm or fight this dude. That would happen. I would like to fight King Slime again, but... if you're the Mike Tyson now, and given my name, you know what that means. Huh? What? Who said that? To the strip club? Maybe. I might. If Mike Tyson. What? Who said that? Million aura. Alright, I'm finally back in the corruption. Dear thing. Alright, we're gonna fight deer Clops. No. Wait. You did this to yourself. You did this to yourself. I'm sorry, but you did this to yourself. That's so freaky. Yeah, of course. Gotta be freaky. A little bit freaky at least. I will say though, after I fight deer Clops, I will probably call it a night. I might pick this up tomorrow though. I think I made a lot of progress. A pussy biter. Fun to bite my pussy because I'm Mike Tyson now. Because you're the huzzy. You're the huzzy now. What did he mean by that? Where did this dude spawn? Oh. Oh my god. Holy crap, bro. Okay. Oh my god. I forgot how crazy this boss was. I did not prepare. Oh my god. This dude is pissed, bro. Oh god. Well. Oh my god, I might die. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Hell yeah. Holy crap, bro. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, I got the mask. I got something else too. Oh, I just thought about it, but don't starve. Obviously, what that boss was from that game. Has anyone ever tried to impersonate me? There have been people that that would use my name to get other streamers to say my name, but I don't keep track of that, so you know, if those clips never make it onto my channel, or that like whenever someone does that and it doesn't make it onto my channel, obviously that wasn't me. So I keep track of every time I've done it. MTA clones don't come until the probing. Yeah. I don't know if you're still here, Tarn, but thank you. I was locked in, bro. I ran like across the map. Like I ran from all the way over in this biome to here to fight this dude. Dude was on my ass, bro. Where did I kill this guy at? The dude was tough, man. I got an item of some sort. Maybe that was just an achievement or something. I don't know. We are going to store everything. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. It's like it makes like sound effects and stuff. I don't think well, I'll keep the bombs. I might use it for the elevator. Using 10 gigs of RAM for 5 tabs? Why did I agree with that statement of the EMTA clones don't come until the probing? What? Well, I think I will call it here for tonight. But I do want to continue this. Actually, I want to go look at the traveling merchant real quick. What do you got? Of course, a stopwatch when I don't need it anymore. All right, well, I will see you guys later. I probably will pick this up tomorrow. Actually, I might pick this up tomorrow evening. I had a lot of fun. Like, look what we got. I mean, we didn't get Old One's army or King Slime, but like, you know, those are kind of optional. You know, we got like the main, like Deerclops was optional too, but. You know, I feel like we could definitely get Wall Flush done tomorrow and start early hard mode. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. I appreciate everyone. I appreciate everyone that came, and I'll see you guys later. All right, I'll see you guys. Bye.